Hello, and welcome back to another episode of Faith in Despair. Today we're gonna take a look at the journal again, but this has been a huge breakthrough this week because I'm finally, whenever you start something, you start implementing a new feature, and then you're like this, and it keeps getting worse and worse and worse, and you're like, am I ever gonna get out of this? And on Monday it's like, oh my god, we are getting out of this. Hello Renopunk, how are you? We are getting out of this and I feel really good about it right now. So I playtested it with my wife yesterday and we came up with a few more things, 3 more things maybe, and then I will go through the rest of them and maybe fix a few bugs, and then maybe you think of this. Not all of this is possible today, honestly, but this is what we are gonna do. This is what I want to do with the next update. So all of these things should be done for the next update, which will be in June. But before that, I want to have a public beta test as well. So yeah, the sooner I get these implemented, the better. So let's keep the breakthrough streak going. Absolutely. Now it's like when I started working on this, and I have this again on my sheet of paper here. I started working on this. I was like, is this really necessary? What am I doing? But on Monday, I saw everything come together, and it just felt so good. Also, Task has finished sending me all of the death voices, and I've slowly gone through, started going through them and choosing the better takes or whatever. But here's the thing, this is just one of 2 recording sessions. So in the same recording session we had 2 takes, the one with no acting and the one with my sheet of paper, and the one with acting. So this is the one without acting. It's very, very grim, very dark, or at least he tried it to be as dark as possible. So Task is going to go through the second one as well and also cut it all out and together and whatever. And it's really, really exciting. There are a few very cool extras as well, which are, for example, 20 extra. Instead, I'm going to mock you.
So instead, I'm going to mock you.
There are a few extra things that Patrick has said during the takes or while he was doing the takes. So all of these I hope I can add to the game in some way or form. There are also some very neat Easter eggs that I feel like I also should add to the game because, I don't know, they're kind of funny. For example, this one.
The last one was the winner there, I think. It's more subtle. We like subtlety.
We like subtlety. Hello, Matt Chubby, how are you? Cumulatively, how many hours of Patrick's voice have you recorded? 2.5 hours, I think. The entire recording session was 2.5 hours, and yeah, I assume it's something like that. How are you, Matt Chappy? I saw that a voice actor joined the Discord, and he was also a voice actor for like 25 years. So I'm curious to hear if that guy is any good or whatever, or if that guy fits what you want to do. Hello Ludwig, how are you? Currently basing out of home. Hopefully you guys have fun hearing death. Yes, absolutely. No, you did a really, really good job. I'm really, really excellent. Like yesterday, I added the lines up until cutscene number 17, right? And we played through it a little bit, my wife and I, and it's just so good. It's just so good. I have no other words for this. I'm just blown away. Yeah, I will show you a few. Like one of the cutscenes I will show you. Doing bad things. You've gotten a handful of editions now? Nice. I'm actually curious. Like if you want to send me something that you think are good or whatever, I'm actually really curious. So if you want, definitely send some over. This is what it currently looks like. The calendar. Oh my god, it wraps so nicely with the lines and whatever. Now here's the thing, I want to make this even better. So I want to have some small animations. I want to have the the lines come in and stuff like that. Sorry about the noise. But here is, for example, I don't know. This is.
I'm not on anyone's side. I'm neither good nor evil. I have to be here. A world without death is a world without meaning.
It's really good. Like the way Task made this is it's just really, really good. I'm so happy with this. So yeah, thanks again, Task. And as I said, Task is going to also work on the acting part, which I hope that we also get a few gems every now and then. But for now, I'm really, really happy with the non-acting part already. But I don't wanna, you know, how do I say this? I don't wanna exclude the other take just yet, because I think there might be some gems in there that we are overlooking. Hello Pam, hey, how are you doing? Gonna be heading to work soon, but hope things are going well. Things are going very well. We have like a lot of things are falling into place for the next update, and I'm really, really happy right now. It's been a bit mixed, which I assume is common for an open casting call, but some are quite good, I can't lie. Nice. Yeah, no, so here's the thing about this casting call. It just gives you a huge amount of people to work with in the future. Like even if you don't need them right now, I mean, now you have the contacts, right? Now you're like, oh yeah, I have this portfolio of people that I can hit up. It's really, really cool. Thank you very much, Pam, and best of luck to you as well in your workday. Okay, and for anybody who doesn't know yet, definitely check out Shroud of Gloom, made by Matt Chorpio here. It's coming out soon, so add it to a wish list if you like horror games, if you like point and click adventures, and if you like games that have a black and white aesthetic. Wink nudge. Yeah, honestly, even if it doesn't work out or whatever, it's great way of just connecting with voice actors, absolutely. And it also like shows you that like publicly that you care and that you don't wanna just add AI voices or whatever, but you actually wanna work with real people, which is it's just generally good PR, right? Not that it matters that much, I guess, but I think in general it's just very, very cool. Okay, I'm gonna try this one first and maybe this one. I want to have some low-hanging fruits for the beginning of the day so I get some momentum going. So I'm just sorting them by how low-hanging they actually are. We will see. This one is yeah, okay. Let's just remove the day again. So here's the thing. The button for the journal day is not that important anymore. I thought it was important, but I think I will just remove it again because you don't really need to click it anyways. If you really want to change the day, you just click on journal and just go through here, right? So this button is not needed anyways. I'm going to remove you again. It was nice seeing you. Now, do I want to just deactivate it and maybe leave it for later? Maybe I do. Maybe I will. But just make sure that nothing is like this is actually not working. Even if it is removed. Let's see. But yeah, so far I think it's slowly looking up. There was a bit of a slump working on this update where I was like, okay, you know what? Maybe it's not worth it, whatever. But I think it is, I think it's coming together very nicely. So the button is gone. Did it work with keyboard? Yes. Okay, we're gonna add some really cool animations to this whenever you flip the pages, whenever you show the pages. Some tiny animations for this. I think it's gonna really, really be cool. I shouldn't share any details public yet, but I got one edition from an actor that worked on a game that's quite critically acclaimed, so that's pretty cool. Wow. That is really cool. I mean, if you can get that, then you could also, you know, use that that person's following, you know, or whatever as an additional marketing, whatever. I don't, you know, I don't like it when everything falls back to marketing and whatever. It feels kind of cold, but it is, you know, it could be a potential win for both of you. So I wouldn't count it out. But that's really cool. Okay, we're going to remove that or move it out of the way a little bit. Text select. I think I can just move the entire thing, honestly. Does it work? Yes. Does it look good? I don't know yet. We will see. So it is at minus 125. Maybe like this. I'm not sure about this yet. Was it at 0 before? I think it was, right? No, it was at minus 2.75. I think this might be okay. Minus 1.25. That's a little bit better. We did that. Turn the filing custom. Okay. The arrow should be just like in a custom selector. We will see about that. I'm not sure I like that, but I'm gonna give it a try, and then we will know if it's good or not. So these arrows should look like this. But I had this in the beginning, right? So I'm not sure. Cards next page. Move it down a little bit. Move it to the left. I guess it works, yeah. And it is a bit more like the rest of the game. Oh. Wait. Minus 90. Am I supposed to go? Hello YouTube chat, there you are. Always takes a little bit. I think this is alright actually. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I guess we can do it like that, yeah. Hello, you just came back from school? Nice, welcome back. How was your school day? Did you enjoy it? I guess this works, yeah. Okay, we are going to copy this and place it at the same position, and then we will have to change the reference to it. It was really weird today. The teachers gave us a lot of free time today. Wow, why? Was he not doing his job properly? What is going on? What is going on there? Oh, no, I didn't want to move them. I wanted to copy them. Can I do that? No. Alright. So duplicate. I guess when you get a lot of free time in school, then time runs by even slower, right? And then it's like, what am I even doing here? Watching Ring in class? I think it's because the monthly exams and the final exams. Ah, okay. Do you still watch movies in school? Is this still a thing, or? I imagine it can be still a thing, but I'm not really sure. Hello, Emotab. Emotab is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. The one and only Emotab. No, we don't anymore? Oh. So I guess that there was some kind of change, right? Yeah, we talked about this last stream where some guy told us, I don't know who it was, somebody told us that they watched The Ring in in their religion lessons. I was like, what? What? And The Matrix, because of the Bible references. Which is, I mean, I guess I can see that, but The Ring? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's Egypt, so we don't... Ah, yeah, okay, okay, okay. So we don't watch any movies except when we was in primary. I see. Matrix in school is kind of nice, yeah. We watched... Hold on, what did we watch? What did we watch? I mean, we watched a bunch of movies every now and then. And some really weird ones as well, where it's like, why are you showing this to us? But yeah. Anyhow. I just remember that there were specific classrooms which had a TV. And it was in this cupboard that was on wheels. And then the teacher at one point would be like, yeah, today we're gonna watch a movie. And the whole class was like, yeah, yes. And it was usually, you know, close to the end of close to the holidays or close to the end of the year or whatever. We watched animated Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Nice. Still trying to figure out what it taught me. Okay. He's like, turtles eating pizza. Profound, very profound, but I don't know why yet. And whenever you will be on your deathbed, it's like, I finally understand. And it's like, sorry, but that's what's gonna happen. Finally understand why we watched it. One step closer to God. Maybe it's just when you eat very, very good pizza. Then it's just that's how it works. Okay, we need to turn this around. 90 degrees. Also, I was just talking to Emotab. There might be a chance that we are gonna meet in Berlin for the Amaze Fest. The Amaze Fest is in 2 weeks, and it is, I would say, it is a very artsy event. It is very artsy. It is very it is game related, so there's a games exhibition and whatever. But from what I understand, it is very, I don't know how to put it. It runs from May 13th until May 16th. And yeah, I know at least one person who is going there, so it might be something I want to check out. But dude, they have an opening night with games exhibition from 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. It's kind of crazy, and that happens every day. The legendary Amaze Jump and Run Party exhibition. I mean, that sounds nice. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if I'm gonna be there or if I'm just gonna, you know, peek my head into this at Thursday or Friday and then just go back home. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. But it would be a pretty good opportunity to meet a few people that I know who are living or are close to Berlin or whatever. That would be pretty nice. Okay, I think this is complete now. Now we just have to reference them. Button next day, button previous day. Would be super awesome, yeah. I mean, you also mentioned mint tea and doing some music together. Yeah, that would be really, really cool. That would be cool. Do you have a... Okay, here's a question for you. You don't have to answer, Emotev. Do you have like a studio or home studio? What is your what does your music equipment actually look like? Because I have no idea actually. In terms of my music studio, you're looking at it. That is it. I have a microphone. I have a piano over here, and what is that? A Focusrite solo. That's it. That's my home studio. Wow. Kind of living in yours as well. Very nice. Yeah, I don't know why you need this big mixing table and whatever. And it's like, are you compensating for something? You know. Anyway, let's take a look if this is working now. Continue, I mean start. That does look like it's working, yes, but the arrows need to be adjusted. Kind of relate a little bit. Office? Oh, you mean my living room? Yeah, this is my office. Step right in. Come on in. I had a very well equipped room before, but I'm slowly starting to live more and therefore I shaped the room accordingly. That is that is an interesting thing to say. That's very interesting. I started to live more. Are you saying music producers don't have a life? What are you insinuating, Imhotep? What are you saying? So this needs to be at... I'm just gonna make a screenshot of this. Snippet. Snippet. Check the general list. Hello, how are you? Game dev equals purpose, no need for life. Oh yeah. Sometimes I forget. I was no lifing music for quite a while, yeah. Oh, I see. This needs to be. Does this need to be minus? No, no. Wait. I would say 10. Gosh darn it. Maybe minus 9. I guess that's better, yeah. Okay, let's keep that. This is for next page. Next page. And you, my friend, have 0.04. By the way, there is this powerful toys add-on for Windows that allows you to do cool stuff like put a window always on top for a while. It is from Microsoft. I used it when I take screenshots like that. Cool. I need to check that out. Power tools. Okay, let's see if the arrow is correct. Power tool, always on top utility for Windows. Pin the window, unpin, settings, install, always on top is a system-wide Windows utility that allows you to pin windows above other windows. This utility helps you keep important windows visible at all times, improving your productivity by ensuring critical information stays accessible. Was this written by AI? It doesn't need to go that hard. You don't need to sell it that hard. It's fine. it's just... You can tone it down a little bit. It's fine. Ensuring critical information stays accessible while you work with other applications. Cool. How do I install it? Install. Is part of the Microsoft PowerTools? Yes. Provides. Okay, so it's just installing PowerTools. Okay, I will check this out. I will check this out. Start. Critical information always on top. Probably not. You know? All right. I don't know. I kind of like the other arrows better, but it is what it is. Let's just go with them for now. So, build environment journal page ended. Okay. Whenever the journal page is different, it needs to display the current. Can we do that? How easily can we do that? Is this a low-hanging fruit or is this a high-hanging fruit? That's the question, right? You don't wanna go in there and be like, oh my god, this is a high-hanging fruit. I don't care about it. Let's open up the code. It's time. It's a fruit? Is it a coconut? I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. This sounds like it could be a low-hanging fruit, but then again, if you start doing it, it's like the fruit is alive and it tries to get away from you. Oh my god, shirts? Shirts? Coconut? Well, what is up with the shirts? Coconut T-shirt. Let's go. Let's have a coconut T-shirt. By the way, Jack, I'm still thinking about Expo Gamers. Still thinking about it. I might actually be there. So here's the thing. I have two things on my mind. Because the problem is TwitchCon EU is on May 30th until May 31st. And this one is May 29th to May 30th. So at the moment I'm like, where do I go? Oh my god, you got confirmed. Oh my god. Well, that changes it. You might be, okay, that changes it. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I will be there. Screw TwitchCon, that's fine. Okay, that changes it. Let's talk. You will confirm it soon? Nice. No, nice. Okay. Then that's settled. Because yesterday I was looking at it, I was already looking for hotels and the flight and whatever. So yeah, I'm like one step there already. But that confirms it. I will be there. And yeah, we will see. I might actually do a stream there as well. I'm really excited. Okay, let's go back to the fruits. What is the... How do we do that? Next journal day. Previous day? Next page. Okay, there we are. Show current journal page. What I want to do is show current journal page background, because every journal page has a different background. And this is a bit tricky because currently it is tied to currently selected deck, which is what it should do, right? So we're going to go to run creator, show deck background. There it is. If current deck is this, it only has one. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say selected deck, no, current deck. I'm gonna make a new integer here, int current, no, selected deck. But yeah, that would be really exciting. If you're there as well. as a speaker and then can just take me along. That would be really cool. Select the deck stack, this, and then we can say public run creator. We don't have the run creator, but we have the card game manager. Show deck background 4. Okay, so and this is important. Int, or let's just say journal day. Get first journal day of current page. This is a very long function name, but it does what it does. It does what it says. And then we have the current journal day is starting day, current journal page. Okay, we have another int. Get starting day. I'm gonna move that. Oh, is entries per page used anywhere else? Yes. Okay, bad. That's bad, but we can also move that around. That's fine. Just copy that here. Let's just assume that it is 5 for everybody. Return starting day. Get starting day. It is 5 here, and then we have this. I will say that int get entries per page. Turn 5. This is the default. I know this could be a constant, to be honest. Do you wanna? That's fine. Get entries per page. And the same here. We don't need it up here anymore. We can do it here. Hello 8. Day 3 of writing GTD today. OBS keeps crashing. No! I saw you on Mac's stream yesterday, by the way. Max was checking out the new sandbox. Okay, here's the thing, guys. This is... I think it is exciting, but... people are saying it's not. So I'm really confused. GDD is a game design document. Vienna Max? Vienna Max? What does Vienna Max say? So... oh, no, Max stream. MAGS. What is your Twitch? Twitch.tv Max 8. What is Max Twitch name? Megatron. Ah, thank you. Shout out to Megatron. So she was I hope that's correct name. I should have checked before trusting 8. I should have checked before trusting 8. No, fuck, damn it. God damn it, 8. God damn it. Anyways, she was checking out Sandbox. So here's the thing. On paper, this sounds really exciting, okay? So listen to me. Sandbox is a game creation platform built on the Source 2 engine. You can actually just make games using Source 2. Sounds really cool, right? And the more interesting thing is that you can just share it. It's just built in that you can share the levels and games you create. And in the future, you will be able to sell it on Steam directly out of this. You can get paid by based on playtime as well. But you can also, I think it is mentioned here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Coming soon, published to Steam. That's crazy. That you can just take this, make a game using Source 2, and then publish it onto Steam through this tool. It's me, Megatron. Alright. Well, there it is. But yeah, this is really interesting. Really interesting. I personally believe. The way I see it, somebody is going to make a really big gain using that. Somebody is going to make a million seller. That is the way I think about it. The character art is crazy bad. Yeah, that's true. But in theory, this is a really, really cool tool. Now it's downrated to oblivion, maybe because people just throw out AI generated slop and whatever. But I really believe it's dumb one. It is a game engine, yes. It is directly, I wouldn't say a direct competitor, but it is a competitor now to Unity and Unreal and to Godot. It is Source Light. I would say it's Source, it's just straight up Source 2. And it has the Hammer editor built in, which is crazy good. I always liked really making games in Hammer, you know, when I worked in Half-Life mods and whatever. But apparently it's trash right now, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure if whatever is going on here is going to work out as I imagine it would. Because people are saying it has AI slop, it is they wanted to make something with NFTs, I don't know. Anyway, the verdict is still up on that. I personally am excited because I feel like, you know, empowering people and to make to make the visions come true is always a good thing, but in this case I'm not really sure. No more prop farm and TDT clone games on Steam. I mean, this will probably enable people to publish a lot of trash as well. Let's be honest. You know, it's kind of like the Flash era of games, or even just when you look at it on itch.io or whatever, right? But the fact that this is Source 2 powered is crazy to me. Like, they're just straight up giving you the power of Source 2. It's really cool. Now, I don't know if it's how good it is, but when Max tried it on stream yesterday, the fact that you can just press play and whatever and it just loads instantly and stuff like that. There's actual hot reloading for C#, which is really exciting. The UI stuff has its own layer, and you can make UI with HTML, like right out of the box, HTML and CSS, which sounds really exciting. Like in general, it seems like a very exciting thing, but not. I don't know. The verdict is still out on that. We will see. It's still very bare bones from what I looked at it. Yeah. So here's the thing, right? It looks bare bones, and apparently people have been testing this for like a year. So that is a little strange. Like, if it is still the same as 1 year ago, I'm not sure about that then, but you will see. I'm sort of interested in it because I could really use Source's physics for my game, right? And I think you also said that coming from Unreal, Sandbox looks actually really enticing because it's just more convenient or whatever in some regards. I have no idea. I'm still sitting here working with Unity. But it is really cool. So it has a lot of things that come right after the box, like third-person view, first-person view, and controller. Yeah, I don't know. It could be cool. I'm doing Unreal. All right. I don't like the idea of software loyalty. It's just a tool. Absolutely. No, I'm using Unity because I've started using it. And I personally think that it's worth sticking to a tool because if you switch tools constantly, it also does you nothing good. Sticking with a tool allows you to, get really deeply understand the tool and get really, really good at it. If you really, really like focus on one tool instead of, I don't know, but that's just my opinion. I would rather be able to use one tool really, really, really well instead of using 3 tools like semi-well. That's my opinion. But Renderpunk, you asked about GTD, right? A game design document is, to preface this a little bit, game design documents are a bit controversial, I would say, because some people say you absolutely need a game design document, and some people say you don't need it at all, because a lot of games have been made, a lot of very successful games have been made without ever having any kind of like document that even remotely resembles a GDD. But there are game developers out there who swear on GDCs. They are like, the game cannot even exist before you have a GDD. And what a game design document is, it just lays out the game and all of its functions right there on paper, or on digital paper, I would say. Generalist crying corner, you guys? No. You can still be a generalist. You can still, I also dabbled in working with Godot and not a lot of Unreal, a little bit, but Godot, and I would say if you give me a Godot project, I find my way around it. I can work with that. Usually game designers write them in bigger teams. Yes, I agree. So if you're working in a bigger team, I think having a GDD is definitely worth having, because then everybody is like, okay, you know what? This is in the GDD, let's do it. But the problem comes when the game doesn't feel right, because there is a dissonance, right? You writing something on paper, you don't really know if it's gonna work out. You really have no idea. So when the game needs to pivot, when the game needs to course correct because it's not fun yet, but the GDD says otherwise, then there can be conflicts. So everybody on the team has to be aware that the GDD is a living document. Like it is gonna be changed. This is not like the 10 commandments or whatever. It's not like written in stone. So this is where I think the controversy comes from, because a lot of people say the GDD set in stone, whatever, we are just gonna make it letter by letter, sentence by sentence. And then there are people that are like, no, the GDD is just the guidance so that everybody is kind of on the same page, but it needs to be a document that changes every time. Like whenever the game is not working out, the GDD needs to adjust. I love to look at GDC of a game like GTA San Andreas or Vice City. True. But again, I've been working on a game in a smaller studio, like maybe 14 people or whatever. They did not have a game design document. They did not have documentation. It somehow worked out. I don't know. I would at least have a documentation lying around as to how to at least get the project going. But that's just me. That's just me. Like if you're working with a team of like 15 people, and DD is dynamic and being adapted constantly. Yeah. That part is always fun as a QA because GDC is a point of reference. Yeah, so you can point to the GDD and say like, you know what, but it says here it has to be like this. You can kind of, yeah, but it's a bit like a back and forth. It's a guiding star and not just a, that's not even it. I don't know. Now, I did write a GDC for Faith in Despair once. Because... So, I mean, here's the introduction, the concept, the map, the fights, difficulty, Circles of Hell. It was still called Circles of Hell back then. The collection, the art, audio, game experience, development timeline, etc., etc. I wrote this because I wanted to take part in some kind of event. I don't know, I don't remember what kind of event it was. I don't remember the name of it. But one of the requirements was that you had a game design document. And we're like, yeah, I can write it up. I can write a game design document, sure, if that's a requirement. So I wrote it after the game was already more or less functioning, which is, but here's the thing that happened. While writing things into the game design document, where I said, okay, it works like this, it works like this, I was like, oh, wait a minute, why does it work like that? So it was actually kind of a bit of a reflection point where I'm like, okay, I need to change a few things maybe. That was interesting. So I'm not writing off TDDs entirely, but yeah, I don't know. The Pirate Software, if you guys know this person, Pirate Software, he has a game jam every now and then, and to be part of the game jams, you have to write a TDD. You absolutely have to. And it's like, do I really have to write a TDD for a game jam game that is going to last maybe a week? That just feels weird. It just feels very weird, because then it's like, yeah, I get it, because having kind of a plan will help you get the game done, but a game jam game moves so fast that usually you will just take the GTD as maybe a point of reference or a point of starting point, and then just deviate anyways. So it's pretty interesting. It would be cool to apply the same approach to music production. How would you? I mean, yeah, you can probably do that. I guess I mean, if it's a concept album, maybe, yeah, then it would make sense, because then it's like, yeah, then you can describe the tracks that you want. It could work, could be interesting. That could make the album a little bit more cohesive. But if you just want to make an EP or whatever, yeah, no, you know what? There's actually an interesting point. Because then you can say, okay, the EP or the album has to convey the following feelings or the following emotions, and you can just write them down, and then you're like, whenever you deviate in a track, then you can remind yourself, wait a minute, in the music design document or whatever, I said these specific emotions, and if this track is falling out of those emotions, maybe then you can rein it back in. For bigger projects, you get a briefing from the client and then you write something quite similar. Right. Drew, would you say that's a game design document, or more like how do people call it? Like a project Bible? I think people actually use the term, like actually using the word Bible for something like that. Die Projektbibel. Show current journal page, and we want to have the current journal page background, get first journal page of the game. Is this, and then we can say starting day, get starting day, and then we can say day starting day. Okay. Project run. Yeah. Huh. Another strictly music context, it's like a part of the GTD, but for strictly music. It's more aligning on reference and technical targets. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, then it's yeah, it is just a project overview, and especially if a client is involved, then usually there's also maybe even a contract involved, right? So if you have a contract with a client, you have to specify what is the outcome, like the deadline, etc., etc. Rockstar is mismanaged and disorganized shit show, and just throws bodies at problems. Huh. When working on audio for a game, you define loudness range, etc., like you would define other parameter values. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm just trying to think why GDD is so feels so different to me. Well, maybe because it's not a client work. Maybe because it's just me, right? It's like if I had a team. I'm actually working on a game with a friend of mine, and we have a GDD for that, and that helps us. That really helps us. So I'm not writing it off entirely. But yeah, no. In this case, I'm trying to think. In this case, would I have written it if my friend didn't specifically request having a GDD? That's the question. Because my friend just said, you know what, I need a GDD if I'm gonna work on that, and I say, okay, I will draft it up. I will write something. So then this happened. If it didn't ask for it, I would have still written something up, but probably not as detailed. But in the end, it definitely helped us, yeah. Yeah. I think like as soon as you have other people working on the same project, there always needs to be something. Even if it's just for documentation. Like even if it's written after the fact and not specifically outlining the project. TDD defines rules for a game and gives you constraints to work within. Yeah, that is what I'm always afraid of, because I'm like, okay, but the TDD is not entirely true, because once you implement something and it doesn't feel right, you need to change it, and the TDD needs to change alongside. That is what I'm always afraid of, like having to argue, you know what? Yes, I know it's in the GDD, but it's just straight up wrong. And we need to change it because it doesn't work. And then if that gets into an argument with people that are like, you know what? No, this is in the GDD. Let's not do that. That is what I have a problem with. For long-term projects, maintenance is a pain in the ass. Yeah, absolutely. Starting day. Okay, we have the starting day, and now we have the first day of the journal. First day. Deck. Oh, we don't have the deck, do we? Day? Oh, that's just the day. Uh-huh. No document ever is done and done. If someone tells you it is, then they never wrote shit. Probably. Pick journal day. Or pick day. Pick journal day. There it is. Get journal day. Ah, and then we have the campaign day and the deck. Yes. Okay, cool. Get journal day. Get journal day. What does that do? Run creator get journal day. Okay. Card game manager. Run creator. Get journal day. It's probably not public, is it? No. That's fine. What kind of index does it have? Day number. Day index. That should be alright. First day. Single most important aspects of any document is versioning. Yeah. So this is an int pass. deck number. Show deck background for deck number. I shudder when I see documents that don't start with a version page that lists who updated what and when. Wow. Yeah, but that really requires dedication too. So let's see if that is working. No, it's not. Why? Ah, okay. Now it should be. No, it doesn't. Yeah, I still believe that it requires, because okay, here's what here's what I experienced in terms of documentation. One person or a group of persons, a group of people in a company start a new endeavor. They're like, you know what, we're gonna make a new documentation for our entire system. So they set up a system where the documentation is like well thought out. You can search through it, you can whatever. You can find whatever you look for. And then over the years, people slowly stop to update it, right? New features come out in your tool set, and the documentation seems to get worse because it gets outdated. So there's after a few years, a new group of people come along and they're like, we're gonna make a new documentation and it's gonna be awesome as hell. And then it's like it works for a while, but then people stop updating it again. So that is why I say it requires a little bit of dedication and, as you said, understanding. It works. It just straight up works. Nice. What happens when I do this? Cool. It's endangered by AI works, love. Yeah. Oh my god. We in the company that anyways, in one company that I know is they did some tests and they said, you know what, let's use AI for everything, and you know what the benefit is? Documentation gets updated automatically. And I'm like, okay. But if nobody reads the documentation anyways, why does it exist? But yeah, anyway. What you're saying is maintenance requires maintenance. Crazy how that works. Yes. My day-to-day work is already stunted by it. I'm sure it will sneak its way into documentation. Yeah, people are... Because nobody really likes updating documentation, right? Nobody likes doing that because it is a thankless job. When you take time to update documentation, then you're falling back on the projects and the tasks that you actually have to do. So you're never really given time to update your documentation because you need to work on this project because the deadline is tomorrow, and then you need to update this feature and push that out on Friday and stuff like that. So you're never, in a company, you're usually never given time to properly document or update documentation. So whenever you do it, and people will respond to you and be like, wait a minute, why does the documentation, why has it been changed over here? Now it is worse than before. And you're like, I'm just trying to keep it up to date. So even if you try to update it, it is like, but now it's like, oh, now we have AI and now we don't have to worry about it anymore because AI will understand our code and it will just automatically provide documentation and it will just automatically update it whenever you push out a Git update or whatever. But that's not how it works, because then it's like if the documentation is written by an AI, nobody's gonna like or enjoy looking at that. I don't think so. These damn LLM write all kinds of unreal stuff that you need to filter out. Exactly, yeah. At some point it needs to be planned, like I have at least one day every 2 weeks. Gather feedback ahead from people who do the hands-on work. Right. Yeah, no, there needs to be... I say there needs to be, but there needs to be some kind of dedicated day where you update your documentation, even if it's just for newcomers to your team, right? Just so they have something to read to get into the project. We cause a massive communication overhead. When open the current page. Oh yeah. Let's do that. Show current journal page, etc., etc. Wait a minute. Reset picture. Is that it? Set sprite. Get selected day. Aha. So maybe the selected day is being reset here. Show deck info, show tab journal. Selected day. Alle Verweise suchen. Run statistic chosen day. Oh, is that apply difficulties to run creator? Selected day. -1. Okay, but the current day is set to the last one. So let's check this out. Run start routine. Okay, I don't care about that. Pick journal day, I don't care about that. Set selected day. I thought that was it, but apparently it's not. I thought it was a... Like whenever I open it, it sets to the most recent one. It must be somewhere. Pick journal day. Maybe it's in show. Let's go through it line by line. Show tab journal day. Check deck unlock. Show run create tip. Show deck info. I was so sure that it's gonna take a look at current day and set it to what you have previously unlocked. So when I open it, it goes to the previous one or the last one. Because right now it is at 31, yes. Because I'm unlocked all of these. So how is it doing that? Is it doing it when building the calendar? Is that it? Line north, line south. No, none of these. Reset. Get selected day +1. Set current generator active. Is that it? Day index. Pick journal day. No, this is just the regular one. Reset pick journal days. Show current journal page. What does that do? If day equals get selected day +1, then set it to active, otherwise reset. Oh, okay. Aha, so it has to do something with that. Set selected day. Chosen day. We're gonna have a short break upcoming, and I'm gonna refill my water. And then we're going to fix that. Set selected day. I think this must be it. Run statistic chosen day. Alle Verweise suchen. Load current state routine? What the hell? What the hell is going on? Ah, okay, so when you retry, it has the same selected day. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna be right back. Oh, but wait, if we know the current deck, I just realized, if it is already set to the current day, you can just go to the page. Yeah, it's just, it's, I don't know why it is happening, but if we know that it is currently being set, let's just go to the last page, that's it. So, show tab journal, yes. Show deck unlock. What does that do? Wait, what does that do? Previous deck 1 false. Unlock deck. Okay. Okay. Never mind. A coworker just took offense because it didn't accept his feedback. Okay. I mean, What does it even mean? You can accept feedback, but then not act on it, right? So you can be like, ah, yeah, thank you very much for your feedback, and then just turn around and walk away. And nobody will get harmed. Ah, thank you very much. That's a really good idea. Just walk away. Thanks, man. Wow. Yeah, that's a really good idea. Just said I'm not doing what you said. That's even meaner. I was joking. Imhotep is like, why are you so mean? Oh my god. You cannot do that. Oh, I don't know why that's funny. This does the scout is true. Show stop routine, check navigation, check text master display. I think we can just say select default journal. Dude, this must be it, right? Current day is -1, yes. Discover day, find highest discovered. Oh, there it is. There it is. And we found it. Pick journal day. Day number to string. Alright. This is used in show tab journal day as well as in. Let's just look up all the references. Oh, I don't think Imhotep said that's even meaner to you, Ed. I think he said it to me, but I might be wrong. Hello, Poland. To be fair, there is a Roland, so you know, might also be a Poland and a Soland. Just go through the entire alphabet of Olands. So we have that in show tab journal day as well as show tab journal. He meant Manajiv, see? He was talking to me. I guess we can then just say, you know what? Pick journal day. What if it just, if we pick it, it just sets to the right page? Do I want to do that? Do I want to do that? Let's just try it out. Journal. Select the default journal day. The current day is that. Pick journal day. What does that do? It says current day is the index. Okay. Okay. So this isn't run creator, yes? Alright. Then we will say show journal page of current day. We'll just, you know, write a little bit of a novel every now and then in the function names. We have the current day. How do we get the page? I think. Ich glaube, am besten kann man einfach durch die Tage durchgehen und schauen, in was für einer Page man gerade ist. Ich bin mir noch nicht ganz sicher. Vielleicht aber noch kurz schauen. Build Calendar. Das ist Show Current Journal Page. Ah, okay. Wait. Kann ich das auch verwenden? Current Journal Page. Na, kann ich nicht. No. Was ich machen muss, ist, ich muss durch die Days durchgehen und ich muss sagen, Entries per Page, Current Journal Page. Ja, ich glaube, so muss man es machen. Schauen wir mal. I mean, current day is already that. So maybe let's just keep that. Schreiben wir mal alles zusammen. Wir müssen durch die Days iterieren. Increase page count. I'm trying to think. And then we have the current page. So yeah, and then we can say journal, current journal page is this. And then journal, this show current journal page. Yeah. That works. But maybe we can just say journal set page to day. I don't know if that's a good name. And then just give it the current day. I think we can try it. Set page to given day. Let's try that. Public. Set page to given day. Set page to given day. Int given day. Okay. There's probably an easy way to do this, because if given day is, I don't know, 21, then we can say page is given day divided by entries per page, right? Because that would be page number 4. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think math is actually helpful here. Is math again the savior of the day? I strongly believe it is. Current page is given day divided, get entries per page. And we need to floor it. Just floor it all the way down. Floor to int. And then we have the current page. Set page today. Current journal page is current page. And then show current journal page. There it is. I believe that is how it's gonna go. Let's do some testing. What if my given day is 1? Then it is 1 divided by 5 equals 0. Right? If we are flooring it to int. Like blah, 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 and then equals 0. What if it is 10 by 5? Then it is 2. So we're on page 2. I think this works. Guys, I think math was invented in just the right time for me to solve this. I'm really grateful. Grateful to I don't know. Name me some famous math people. Like who is responsible for giving us the tools to divide? Do we know? Do we know who invented division? Was he called Division? Mr. Division? Fermi. Who is Fermi? Enrico Fermi. Gilt zu seiner bedeutendsten... English, please. Was an Italian-American physicist renowned for being the creator of the world's first artificial nuclear reactor. I don't think he is responsible for math. I think he might have contributed differently to the universe. But he is in the name of a lot of things, like the Fermi problem, the Fermi paradox. I feel like Fermi interaction, Fermi's golden rune, Fermi gas. I feel like this guy had some problems, to be honest. Don't divide. Don't just division. Yeah, it probably must be something, because where else does where else does it come from? Okay. He was really paradoxical. Yeah, he was like, are you okay? Fermi's gas principle? You know, maybe you shouldn't eat onions every day. You wouldn't have the Fermi paradox in your tummy. I'm just saying. Set page to any given day. Alle Beweise suchen. Oh, maybe, you know what? Maybe that's where fermentation comes from. Yeah, fermented, what's it called? Fermented garlic? Maybe that's Fermi gas. You know? Maybe that's where it comes from. Yeah. Fermentation? That's the Fermi paradox. This is the pun stream? I don't know what you mean. We're learning today, okay? This was on the official Wikipedia page. Do you think this is just a pun? No. Also, why is this not working? That's the real problem. Maybe it's the Fermi paradox why this is not working. Is the guy who invented division the same person who invented the diffs in HTML? Is it the same person? Because diff is the most universal HTML tag ever, because you can use it for everything. You can use the diff for everything. It's super handy. Unlike that there's too big of a time gap. Now, if you would read the article and if you actually understood the Fermi paradox, you would see that he's maybe still alive. John Divide lived long, but not that long. Oh. I mean, maybe because he tried to center himself. Maybe because he tried to center himself and then he just, you know, died in the process. Int index are range. I believe you're wrong, Unity. I strongly believe starting day is entering by division is a super task. we have found it. We have arrived at the endpoint of, oh my god, debug log starting day. There's something wrong here. Get starting day is, oh, it's probably not because of that, but whatever we did down here. Show current journal page. Pass this by. We have 5 entries per page. Current journal page. Okay, I'm gonna say given day was given day toString. Turns out to be current page toString. We are not gonna set it for now, but I just want to see what it outputs. And yes, Unity is on fire again, so we have to be very careful to not save our Unity is running. Okay, that seems fine. I think I need to find a way to reset the camera and stuff like this happens. Not sure how I would do that. But we can also just click around, it's fine. So we have given day is 30 and it says page is 6. Okay, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aha! Yeah. It can never be greater than 5. Don't ask me why. If it's greater than 5, just it's 5, okay? That don't ask me why, it's not in the GDD. By the way, I was thinking about adding more music to Faith and Despair, so I was wondering, do any of you guys make ambient music? Do any of you guys make ambient music by any chance? I think this is working actually. Let me restart that. Oh my god. The Fermi principle was right. We successfully implemented the Fermi principle and Fermi paradox, and it truly works. That is really cool. Hit me up, I'm always up for music. Alright. Alright. It seems like this is working. Let's go to profile. Profile number 2. Okay, we have some work to do. I completely forgot that we need to check the locked as well. I never made a locked image. That's hilarious. Okay, let's do it. Journal. Okay, it's not in the previous list anymore. Weird. New journal plus new voice acting plus VFX plus new soundtrack is like much progress. Yes. I'm not sure if I can add the soundtrack to this update. But you never know. You never know. We still have a month. So what am I doing? I wanna change the whatever. Journal deck mastery, mocha, info background white, card back master. No. I want the journal button, please. Card game. It's called Journal Day version 2. There it is. There's no locked sign yet, guys. Damn. Alright. Affinity, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Affinity. This is the arrow. Done. Hover. What areas of Faith and Despair could use to new soundtracks? A third alternative track for Chapter 1, Chapter 2, Chapter 3. Maybe an alternative track for the Endless mode. So then you have more music in all of the chapters and in Endless. And I would also... That's pretty much it. I would say that is pretty much it, yeah. Just more songs for the chapters to have more of a selection, and then I would even like add some kind of selection to the start where you can say I don't want these tracks, I want this one. Kind of like Tetris, Game Boy, Let's Play. I always thought this was so cool when you started Tetris back then. And then... What is going on? Please click continue. Hello? The guy is talking. Okay, did he just skip it? He just skipped the menu, what? Ah, there it is. Oh, he was talking so long that the demo just started running, okay. This is what I really enjoyed. Like the music type. The game type, I mean, yeah, we can add a new mode or whatever, but you could set the music type, and I think this was really, really cool. So I want to do something very different, very similar. Have you heard of the Tetris soundtrack for Philips CDI? Oh, no, I have not. Please show me. But yeah, I want to have like something like that where you can select the music that you want to have. I think that would be really cool. I personally think that would be nice. If something is locked, let me see. I believe you can just use a normal one. Let's copy that. Say it is locked. What is that? Damn. That is really cool. That's really cool. I'm gonna listen to that. I'm not sure if the stream is gonna take all of that, but that's really cool. Incredible work. Yeah, I'm excited. It makes me feel as if God himself is playing Tetris. It like the few seconds that I just listened felt really good. Yeah. Locked. Do I want to have a locked symbol here? Or just a different color? You know what? Maybe I would just make this 50%. See what happens. Journal day locked. There it is. Overwrite that sucker. Alright. Maybe a bit of a background. We can get open up the engine again. Alright, gamedev, thank you very much for stopping by. See you later, maybe. Have a good time. I can't. Should I just? I mean, we can try. We can try. God damn it. Journal day locked. Yeah, I think that's okay. You can yeah, if the arrow, like if the line is not going through it, I think we also need to change the font a little bit so it looks more like something that you can go towards. Or maybe just maybe we're gonna turn this to umfärben. Sepia, yes. Journal day locked. That is a bit too much. But not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. Okay, yeah, that's better. A bit more. A bit more to the left. Locked. That's great. Do I want to change the color of this or is it enough? I think it's enough. Yeah. Works for me. Now the question is, do I need a Locktober? I'm like, yeah, maybe I do Locktober. That could be better. Let's just try it out. Locktober. Let's give it a try. We have nothing to lose, only to gain. Schatten nach außen, Schein nach außen. Alright. Give me the color of this circle, please. Cool. And then we can change the effect to the outside world. Have that. Infinity, don't die. Journal day locked over. Now here's the problem. We need to change the hover as well, the hover sprite. I believe this is an eternity. Prefab. Card. Journal day. Sprite normal, sprite hover, and sprite click. This is, no, this is the... Okay, we have sprite normal, sprite active, sprite locked, and sprite done. We need a sprite for hover, and we need a sprite for locked hover. I think then we are almost there. Yeah. So let's open journal day. Probably locked hover. And a regular one for hover. Sprite hover. Now we might actually have hover states for the other ones as well. That could be interesting. The line. Why did I call this the line? Never mind. Questioning my naming choices is not a good idea. Because sometimes the name just appears without thinking. I'm so happy how this is going on, how this is developing. I'm really, really happy. Journal day locked hover. And journal day hover. The regular one. The vanilla one. How is this, or where is this used? Set active. Set locked. Alright. So we need to change this. Sprite hover is sprite locked hover. I don't think click is being used. So I'm just gonna take this one. Now here, yeah, maybe we'll do an active hover as well. You know, go the extra mile. Extra mile. Reset sprites. Just the regular one, please. Same here. Yeah, we might have to do a different one. Set done. Discovered. Okay, that seems to look fine. Let's run it. Run it into the ground. Start. Yes, we have a hover, but there's not enough. I'm going to copy this. What is it? Can I just copy this here? What happens then? Ah, okay. So maybe not that. Maybe I can just set this to 100%. Wow. Journal day. Locked hover. That seems a bit more hoverish. Hover-ish. But it needs more, and it's a bigger radius. Yeah, wait a second. Journal day. Locked hover. That's better. That is better. It is locked and it has a separate hover state. Very neat. Neat. Oh yeah, the click. Yeah, okay. We definitely need to change the click as well. Sprite hover, sprite. I think it's called sprite click, right? Yeah. Same here. Just copy this to everywhere else. Nice. So when opening, open to the current page of the next day. This seems to work now. Was it a low-hanging fruit? I'm not really sure. But who's counting? Who's measuring? Who defines what is high and low? There's no definition. Start at the end? Yes. So maybe, what about decreasing the font size a little bit? Oh, that's not the font size. 3.5. That looks a bit cleaner, yeah. Let's try that. 3.5. Again, go back to the prefab. Journal day. Text Mesh Pro. 3.5. Looks a bit cleaner. The other thing that I want to do, and I'm going to make a note of this. Increase font size in card details. So the reason why Faith in Despair is currently not Steam Deck approved, or what does it say, Steam Deck verified, is because Wave said card details are currently too small on the screen. So maybe I can just increase the card details font. Wouldn't that ruin a lot of the layouts? I am not sure. So Valve has specifically pointed out the details. So if you go, for example, to let's continue. Go to inventory, maybe. No, go to a fight. I believe, like, first of all, the font size in the card details, like the rectangles over here, and maybe it's already enough if it's just a little bit more, you know, just a little bit more. And I will just give it a shot and resubmit it and then just hear what to say. Here's another thing. So maybe this can be automatically adjusted depending on the screen size. But I believe having a bit of a bigger font or whatever, or better readable font, could be good for, in general, even for console release. For example, if you play this game on TV, it should still be readable, right? Another option would be to just add a font slider, so people can increase the font size themselves. And this is very difficult. Ever done accentuating the card description but dimming the background? The background is... Wait a minute, what? Accentuating the kind of a dimming the background. I'm not sure what you mean. The card descriptions, they are already very, very dim, right? I'm not sure what kind of description you mean. But yeah, I definitely want to try something and then resubmit it and see how far we can go. Otherwise, if you remember in the past, Flo the person who did some marketing and some other stuff, suggested that we use a different font. So maybe that font would actually be the solution, because if the size alone is not big enough, it can just be the contrast. So if the font is a bit wide, is a bit fatter or whatever, then it could already be solved, or could already be the solution. Illustrate and DM, nice. Sounds good. So the next item on the list is some kind of cool animation when switching pages. Yeah, fade and move slightly from... Okay, we can do that. We can definitely do that. I like how I assume this is a typo, but AI can't wait to start working on my game again. That is... It's like Gemini is waiting in the background. It's like, oh my god, 8, we need to work on our game again. let's do it. That was a really good one. I'm thinking if I should make my own character controller or use Unreal One. My personal opinion is that making a character controller that feels good is a lot of work. It's a lot of work. So if you just want to get something done and not get stuck again while making the game, just use an existing game controller, a character controller. That is my personal opinion, because the beginning of a game is very brittle, and if something doesn't work and that is very essential to the game, then it can be a reason to stop working on the game, right? Again. It's not up to scratch what you want to make. Well, maybe there's a controller out there on the Unreal store that is more what you want. I would try from this direction. I don't know, but that's just me. Just see what's out there, you know. But I will say, like, I was trying to make a first-person game for a long time, and I also struggled with this. I'm like, nothing like this feels like what I want to do. But I knew that writing my own was also not a good solution, because I mean, if you've never written a character controller before, also in my case, the likelihood of you making a really good one or making one that feels good to play is very low, right? All right, let me just open whatever. This. Oh, background dimming when the card is active. Ah, yeah. Okay. Interesting. So when you move your mouse over it, and then it does that, right? I mean, what I already have done is, maybe you didn't see it because this is from the old version of the game, right? What I've already done is I made the character details, the card details on the right. I gave them a little bit of a background and border. You can see that here. See the lines? But I did not dim the rest of the board. That could be interesting. Oh, we'll check it out. The one thing that I still want to do is when you, for example, stay long on the card or whatever, with the left click, so that it also works on mobile. I want a detail view. So if you right click on it, like in this bar, then it has the big view, and then you can see the card front and center with the details in a bigger font as well. That's still what I want to do. But yeah, cool suggestion. Definitely worth thinking about. Put it back here. Okay, I want to add some animations to this. Pay and move that from. We can probably use an animator That would be the easiest way to do it. I think I'm just gonna try it out. Yeah, let's do it. Journal day. Give me an animator. Will this work? Will this work? Well, only one way to find out, right? Animator. Animation. Assets. Animation. Journal day. Animation. Wow. And the only thing that I want to do is I want to fade out everything. Or fade in everything. So... And I want to move it down a little bit. Ah, this is gonna be awkward. This is gonna be awkward. Maybe the sprite needs to be in a separate object. Yeah. I think that's better, yeah. Let's try that. Create empty. Reset the entire thing. No. No. We don't want that. And we're just gonna call it sprite. Reset it again. I'm gonna copy this component, paste it here as new. I may still make my own because I hate myself in this learning experience. At least you're honest, you know. I'm gonna do it because I hate myself, you know. At least you're honest. Yeah. That's the spirit, indeed. That is why we're here. Not because we hate this, but because of the learning experience. So the sprite is set. And now I can move everything. Nice. Nice. I'm going to copy this here and move it up slightly. Ever so slightly. Just a little bit, you know. Maybe a bit more. Let's just see what it does. And then we have the animation should not be looping. Thank you very much. And over here it needs to, can it just deactivate itself? Animation event. What is that? Add keyframe, add event. Hello? Function. I can just call a function. Why can I not set an object here? What does it do? That's weird. Like why would I add an object here? But anyways, clear please. I guess it's a function call. Just call a function. No function selected. Oh. Okay. Journal day, methods. Set day is active, set done. Okay, I'm gonna make a new function journal day. Very nice. Where we have public animator. AR. Public void. Disable animator. Set enabled is false. Now we also need to have an enable animator. And then it just plays, and at the end it gets disabled. That's what we gotta do. So we can call the animation, I mean the function at the end of the animation. It deacts itself. I hope it doesn't reset the... No, it should be fine. Journal days. Disable animator. Nice. Some functions have the same name across several model behavior components and may not work as intended. Alright. Thank you. Does this work? It better work. Set active, set day. Set done, enable. Okay, so in the journal, show current journal page. I believe you're going through them, right? And then we are enabling the buttons. And while we're doing that, starting day plus I enable animator. But I want to have a bit of a delay. So this is maybe I should just do it. Should I do it programmatically? Enable animator. Let's just see where we are, then we can decide. Because right now there's no delay, and I definitely want a delay. Huh. Can I set the random delay? Oh yeah, it was not referenced. You're right, Unity, thank you. You're completely right. How could I fail you? So I want the days to appear one after another, which means... yeah, I can just start a coroutine to enable them one after another, but Oh yeah, it works. Maybe from left to right though. Yeah, from left to right. No. This is gonna look really cool, I think. Animator. We're going to do it from left to right. Sprite position. Set this back to this and minus this. We also need to do the same for a number, of course. Minus this. Set it back to 0. Okay. Now the line is a completely separate thing. We're not gonna worry about that. But I have the sprite, right? Do I have the sprite? Would you be able to send me a screen of the new journal? Yes. I have the sprite, right? Wait. No, I don't. Okay, let's... Okay, I think I have an idea on how to do it. There you go. We definitely need to have a coroutine every time. Ja, Dankeschön. Doibuchi. No. Wait a minute. I forgot. boost here. Enable animator, and then I think we're just gonna call a coroutine. Let's try it out. Start coroutine, but then it's then the button is not enabled. Ah, that's bad. Start coroutine, enable, show button, delayed. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get it. It's fine. Show button delayed. Give me the button. Give me the button. I should name it show day delete. Why can I not? Okay. Show day delete. Starting day. Bukuchi. That was it. Bukuchi. Don't mention it. There it is. Show delayed. And we're gonna have a 0. Okay, it counts from 0 to 6 or to 5. Okay, then we can just say this divided by 10, just as a start. All right. First we have the journal day, and float delay. And then we will say IE numerator, because that's where it is. Yield return new wait for seconds delay. And then we can say day start animation, and until then it is hidden. So enable animator. Okay, I'm gonna make a new thing out of that. Journal day is this. A new function. Day hide sprites. Well, we can also say prepare animation. Public void prepare animation. So now we can say sprite, which is not active yet, but we have no, we have it. We have it. Enabled is false. Enabled is true. Prepare animation. And the text mesh. Do we have the text? UI. I don't have the text yet. No, not yet. Public text mesh pro text. Enabled is false. Text enabled is true. Okay, that should be it, because at this point we can already hover over it with the mouse, but it's not shown yet. This is the best of both worlds, I hope. Does not contain a definition for start animation. You what, mate? You what? Could just enable it. I guess it's different. Public void start animation enable animator. There we go. There we go. We have another ad break upcoming. But I just want to see if this is working so far. And then I'm gonna take a short break. It is time for a short break. It should work. Object not set to instance. God damn it. I did not set the instance. Yes, I know. You're right, Unity. You are so correct. AR text. But that's it. That's all you need, Unity, right? Okay, be right back. Alright, it should work now. Everything should fade in. Or at least move in from the left. Ah yeah, we didn't have to fade yet. Okay. Check, Nick, what the fuck? Short break, you're gonna watch Insta Shorts while on break? Ah, that's what it's called. Yeah, you're right. That is why it's called short break. Yeah, no. You caught me. Oh, something's happening. Yes. Alright. Something's happening. We're going somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I already have the best views. No, Jack Neck, no. Don't do it. Enable animated. True, start animation, prepare animation. Okay, where is the delay? Show date delayed. Start animation. You want a better view? Oh my god. It's like, you know, in the future when everybody has windows that are just TVs, people are gonna be like, yeah, you want a better view? Just upgrade. Just upgrade. A mountain, a lake, and birds and a giraffe. And that is very specific. Why the giraffe? Show they delayed. Prepare animation. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Prepare animation. And show it delayed. Gonna move that down here. Button is alright. Start animation. Then we're enabling it. Cool. Let's see if this is working. I mean, you got me there. Good question. You got me. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you have a giraffe looking at you in the morning? Putting its head inside of your living room and it's like, hello giraffe in my living room. So what is it doing now? Okay, it's working. Something's weird. Hang on 1 second. It needs to be disabled. Yeah. Okay. Prepare animation, enable this false. Okay. Disable animator. There it is. Yeah. And then we can make it fade in as well. And then we need to worry about the lines as well. Nice. Let's fade them in as well. In the animator. Sprite and text. Okay, interesting. My Unity makes a sound whenever I change something. Sorry, but that is annoying. Still need to upgrade to the soundless. I don't know why it does that. Okay, now it should fade in. Yes. Now I also want to fade in the lines, to be honest. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. It should not affect it should not affect. You're like Bob Ross from painting, yeah. It should not the active state of it. Let's just, you know, just give it a try. Give it a try. We can delay it a little bit though. We can delay it a little bit. Could be worth testing. Yes. Da da dum da dum. Okay. But they should be disabled as well. They're not, yeah, they're not saved as, okay. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. Damn it. Oh, yeah. Never mind. So what happens when, okay, it just stays there. Good. That's good. I need to set this as a reference as well. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird. Sprite. Yeah, why is this a game object? When you could just as well have a sprite renderer. Why? Why past mother sheep? Let's change it and what? Line north is a sprite renderer. Oh yeah, game object set active. There you go. There you go. Was that too hard? No. Now we're gonna set the references again. Journal day. Come on, Unity. Do your thing. Journal day. We have line north and line south. Wait, that was automatically updated? Are you kidding me? There's no way. You're telling me I can change the type of this variable? You're telling me I can change this from gameObject to sprite renderer and it will just update the reference? There's no way. I have to test this. I have to test this. There's no way Unity figures this out on itself, by itself. There's no way. Okay, compile your scripts. You're fine. We're doing the Femia test now. The Femia paradox test. Type mismatch. Okay, so this is interesting. I can assign a game object like this. And if I want to assign the sprite renderer of this, and currently it is a game object, right? So let's change it to sprite renderer. Do this as well. And now Unity updates this from game object to the sprite renderer. Automatically. Is that really what's happening? Indeed. Wow. That is interesting. Just automatically matches it from the game object reference. Wow. That is indeed interesting. But it doesn't work the other way around. So if I change this back to game object, it doesn't work. So I don't know what kind of magic it does in the background. Anyway, let's try it out. No. We're not ready yet. Hang on 1 second. Prepare animation. Journal day. This is line north. We're not ready yet, Unity. It's all good. Concept is the suggestion, okay. Ah, your intention is to make it look more journally, right? Hello, Emotep, did you miss any puns? Not yet. I don't think so. Yeah, I will think about it. Cool. Haokan. Herrn Piaoliang. Sehr schön. So the same with line south. Enable is false. And then enable animator. What? What? Start animation. Okay, that is weird. That's just weird. Let's not do it then. What? Enable animator. Weird. I'm appalled. There's also this weird second line on the very right on the screen. Ah. You mean here, right? In the upper right corner? Yes. Something to worry about. Okay. Start animation, prepare animation. Let's do it in the same direction. True and false. Unity, what do you think about that? Unity is currently thinking. Run starter, faint line in upper right corner. I know what it is. So I might need to make a separate sprite. Actually, no. These are the sprites from the previous UI. I can just change them. I just have the power to change them. Nice. Cool. Look at that. Wow. So what happens when I do it multiple times? Ooh, very fancy. Oh. Yes. Very fancy. We like a little fanciness. Okay. We have the animation, some kind of combination of pages. Fade in paths after server have faded in. Yes. I can increase the delay if I wanted to. I can do that. Do I want to? Maybe. Let's try it out. 1 second. And back again. Okay, let's take a look one more time at the delay. I think it should be a little bit better. And then we're gonna take a look at this one. Only display path to the unlocked ones that you can actually play. I think this could be cool and potentially very easy to achieve. Hell yeah. That's really cool. I like that. I like it. Yes. Okay, now we switch back to profile number 1. Profile number 2 actually. Start. And I'm thinking of not showing the path to when it is still locked. Let's see. Oh, there's a trail, whatever. Let me fix that. Let me fix that. Desktop. Join like backgrounds. The things you do. This is the healer, right? Hell yes. We have 2 separate ones. And I'm just gonna stamp it out. Stamp. Nice. Journal, deck, background, healer. That should be it. Yes. The question is, have I actually considered crunching these images down? Or are they super huge? I have not thought about that yet. The textures are not multiple of 4 yet. So currently they take up about 4 megabytes of memory. 4 by 6 is 24. So what we have to do is we need to figure out a way to make them a multiple of 4. From one thing to another, guys, I'm telling you. Leinwandgröße. But this should be relatively easy to do. What is 930 by 4? Is... Okay, we need to change this to, I assume... Yeah, 932. 932. What about... 1102. EE Ling R. That is also not. Also increased by 2. There we go. So let's save all of them again. Journal, healer. Journal gambler. Why is there another healer though? That doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna remove it. I like to remove it, move it. We like to remove it. Journal deck. Bloodsucker, yes. Dewey. Gravedigger. And then we have Invoker. Journal deck, Invoker. I should have checked if the dimensions are correct now before doing all of that. You live and you learn. Journal deck, Mercenary. And what is that over here? Oh, that's just a test, I guess. Removed. So, how about now? So before we had 4 megabyte per image, now we have 1 megabyte per image in memory, and we can activate crunch progression to maybe, I don't know, 30. And now it has 175 kilobyte. It is so cool. Going from 4 megabyte in memory to 175 kilobytes. Incredible. With just a few things to adjust. And now everything is small and nice. We also have to do it for these. It's not active yet. But at least there are multiples of 4, so that should be alright. Should be fine. I've been cleaning my cat's eye boogers, and after that he tried to reach to clean mine. How sweet. I will clean your eye boogers for the last time. I will... Cat is like, I'm gonna make it so that it is going to be a permanent solution. You will no longer have any more eye boogers at all in the future. It's gonna be alright. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, la la. The bum ba bum ba da 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 da. Cool. We also have fixed the background issue here. There was a stray whatever. Alright, so do I wanna display the path only towards the... Yeah, let's try that. Build calendar. Oh, is it in build calendar? Oh. Oh. Well, the lines do translate here, so maybe we can say if, just thinking out loud, if next day. If next day is not yet unlocked, hide this line. Otherwise, I don't even know which line though. I guess what I have to do, if I really want to do that, is move this thing over here to here. Yeah. I suppose I should. And then every time it is I don't know, let's give it a try. Let's just give it a visual try. What does it look like? Because I'm not sure. I feel like the line should always be there. So for example, now there would be no lines at all. No lines whatsoever. Yeah, that feels a little strange. I feel like the lines need to be there. That's fine. It is perfectly fine. Okay. We can change it later on if the need really arises. Gonna remove that. So if a new day is unlocked but has show unlock, show a blink animation set to show unlock to false. Okay. So what I wanna do is if you have finished the day, you've successfully finished one, then the next one is unlocked, right? And there should be a little bit of an animation where you're like, oh my god, I have the next day unlocked. The thing is, there needs to be a boolean. There needs to be... We need to see how this is currently being saved. For example, card game manager, win, run. It's a very straightforward function. In a routine, and somewhere in here it should save set select the day -1, reset pick journal day, show current journal day, get journal day, campaign this data. I see. No, this is not the one, this is from the campaign days, yeah. Check for winning special. Okay, this is crazy. Save score for current journal day. Okay, update journal days. 1 and save. Ah, there it is. This is it. So, next day total runs. Why does it say next day? Insider info. 2-point Hostimal is getting mixed report. 2-point hospital, I think you mean. What? It's getting a mixed reality port. I see. I don't see any mention of this anywhere. But I guess that's why it's insider info. I guess that's why it's insider info. It's not out there yet. Only 8 knows. Well, yeah, you don't. Okay. Are you excited about it, 8? Are you like, oh my god, I've been waiting for this my entire life? They work on it 5 minutes away from you. No. 5 meters. I hope you didn't leak anything important to them, like something that they want to announce. Okay. Find or add journal day by number. Why does it say next day? I don't. The journal day is day number. Chosen day. Total 1. Ah, maybe we can say if total 1. No. I believe we need to have a new one. A new variable. Discovered is false. Is this ever used? Oh yeah, it is. I suppose it is being used. It's a different studio. They broke NDA, not me. Oh. Alright. It was them, you know? Don't shoot the messenger. Show. Reveal. Animation. It's true. Let's just try that. Public bool. And by default this is false, by the way. This is going to be set to true here. And when this is true, we are going to show... Oh, this is a bit tricky though. But we can do it. We can do it. So the way we are going to do it is we're going to make an unlock animation. Save that as prefab. My god. Unlock animation, save it as prefab. And if show reveal animation instantiate animation, and then that's it. We also need to say show reveal animation is false and save it. To save that setting so it never happens again. Okay, yeah, and this is where I would probably like to have the path to it. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Let's just make an unlock animation first. The unlock animation, I feel like it's going to be similar. I'm just gonna start with maybe the material activation. That could be a good start. Material target effect, target tray, material socket effect, material effect. Yeah, that could be what we want. What is that? Ah, yeah. Hello, Tarok. How is it going? Are you still in Austria? Have you ate your schnitzel yet? Everybody who travels to Austria has to eat at least one schnitzel because we have a surplus. We just have too many schnitzel lying around. So tourists always have to eat at least one. No, you didn't. Well. Okay. Okay. We want some entertainment, so how much instant do you have reserved per person? Oh, it's you know, about an average of 2.5. I ate banh mi. Is that Chinese? Banh mi. Material effect, material effect. Vietnamese. Ah, cool. I believe Vietnamese is also a tonal language, right? Vietnamese tonal. Yeah, is a tonal language with 6 different tones. My god. Hardcore mode. Damn. Even if you cry. So I will just copy this over, I just instantiate it into the scene. And then say VFX journal day unlock. It's gonna be really cool. I'm gonna unpack it completely. Just, you know, unpack that. And turn it into a prefab. Journal unlock. Open it up. And I believe you can just keep the particles. Seems fine to me. Is there an animator here? Is there an animator? No. Ah, okay. That's because I did this. I did this with code. Let's remove that code. We don't need code here. Where we are going, we don't need code. Assets, animation. Journal day unlock. Bling. So the material activation is... Aha! It's a ring. A ring of fire. A ring of fire. I turn into... Maybe it needs to be 0.2. Let's see how fast it is. It is very fast. My god. Start at 0. DMC incoming. Damn. God damn it. Scale it up. Increase the alpha. I mean, it might not look good at all at first, but we're gonna make it look awesome. Guys. It's gonna be amazing, guys. I need a circle. Okay, I need a circle. Give me a filled circle, please. Preferably in explosion circle white. That sounds really good. UI circle glow. Let's try that. Reset everything. How do you like that? Being reset. Oh, it... My god. Okay. Then we have it small. And fade it out completely. Now, the question is, what kind of color are we using here? What kind of color? Brainstorm. I think I'm just gonna take this color, to be honest. To be perfectly honest with you guys, I think we're just gonna take this and this. What does it look like? It looks like crap. We are going to increase that to, let's say, 5. And fade it out again. It needs to look like this here, but then it goes back to 0. Then it goes back to 0. So it's like, it should look like, wow, so amazing. I did this, I unlocked this, oh my fucking god. The things I'm capable of, and this is just a video game. Now imagine what I can do in real life. Holy shit. Yeah. Imagine what I can do in real life. Okay. We can just spawn this and see what happens. You know? That's just not even just my opinion, man. It's a fact. Build calendar. Now where do I want this? Show tab journal. Clear tab. What are you worried about, Emotive? Show defaults, show time selection, build calendar. Okay. Select default journal day. This needs to be in the journal. Like, honestly. Completely honest. Public, game object, prefab, day unlocked, animation. It's gonna be amazing. Just imagine. Set day. Reset. No, we need does it have a show current page? No. Ah, wait a minute, this is the wrong. Excuse me. Do it see. Public game object. Prefab day unlock animation. There it is. That's awesome. Can I... No, this is for building the calendar. Show current journal page. Hell yeah. Can I... If we have one unlocked. Let's say this is the day. Metastatist. No. No. Give me the thingy where I have set the... A new variable. Show real. Ah, there it is. Okay. Statistics journal day. Alle Verweise suchen. Set it to true. So updated journal days, setting it to true. Find or add journal by day. Wow. So in the journal, let's go back to the journal. Show current journal page right here, right now. We're going to get the statistics. Day statistics. We don't have the meta statistics here, but we have the card manager. Right? Card manager, meta no, okay. Statistics manager, meta statistics. Yeah, there it is. We got it. The day number is day number. Or just day? Do I have day number? No. If day statistics show reveal animation, then I think I'm just gonna just call an ambulance. I mean a function. Show day delayed. Maybe I should do it in the show day delayed. That could be true. Let me think about that. Let's make a function. Show day unlock animation. And we're just gonna give it the day, which has the game object. Show day unlock animation. Void show day unlock animation journal day. Okay. If show reveal animation, we're going to instantiate game object reveal animation is instantiate the prefab right at the transform. No, I don't need a parent, do I? That's a good question. I can move it along the day though. That would be interesting. Day transform. And then we need to have a quaternion identity as well as a day transform position. Because then it... Wait a minute, what? Do I have the parent here now? Oh, is that how it works? Yeah, that's how it works. Cool. Well, that's interesting. And then destroy the reveal animation after 2 seconds. That should be enough time. I completely forgot to set the animator to not loop. Very important. Otherwise it will get revealed all the time until the end of days. Until the sun dies. And we don't want that. Imagine sticking around until the sun dies. Imagine that. Welcome back, Task. How are you doing? I'm sorry for disappearing. 没关系。没关系。I believe that's it, yeah. Sounds cold, yeah. No, the sun will eventually run out of gas. Okay, the animation is currently being not shown because we need to go to the meta statistics of the first the first one. JSON format. Chronicle entries. Oh my god. I'm so excited to implement a new kind of XP system. Dude, that will be so cool. That will be so nice. Day number is -1? Day number is -1? What the hell is happening here? Okay. Don't question it. So what did we call it? Oh my god, I'm in the wrong keyword. I call it show reveal animation. And it needs to be set to true. Amazing. Day number -1 is just yesterday, true. There is a meme. I just saw it earlier. Get next day. Code meme. Please, 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 please. Ah, there it is. Is that it? No, that's probably not it. Ah, god damn it. There was a... I will just write it here. There was a program meme where the function was sub get tomorrow's date or whatever. And then it just says sleep for 24 hours. And then return. So now it just says var current date is get current date or whatever. I don't know what. No, it was like something like that. So this was it. Yeah, return current date. This was it. Get tomorrow's date, just sleep for 24 hours, and then get current date and return it. That is the joke. Yeah, I thought it was hilarious. I thought it was hilarious. Okay. Let's try that again with the profile. Are there any limitations, conditions for the atmospheric music you need? Well, it needs to be not, let's just say, okay, here's the thing. The music for Fate and Despair should be in the background as much as possible. And I know that I crossed the line a little bit at some point, but so it needs to have a loop for the map part. It is very quiet, very much in the background, not a lot is happening. Preferably no drums or whatever. Then we have a loop for regular fights, where you take these elements, but then it is pitched up by, let's say, 2 notes. I think I always use 2 or whatever, yeah. And then it pitches back down to when you return to the map part, and there needs to be another loop for the boss fight. So this is usually what one track entails. The boss fight can be a little bit more, there can be a little bit more happening in this part, where you introduce maybe a little bit of percussion, whatever. But in general, very slow, not a lot of percussion, preferably none. Or I mean, you can add like a bit of a kick, but not in the map part. And it needs to convey hope while facing the ultimate despair. No elevator shop music? No, that's already in the game, so we don't need that anymore. So yeah, those are the guidelines. I mean, you can hear it right now. There's one of the songs. It's just very, very slow and yeah. But you know what? Okay, easy, yeah. Exactly. But I mean, I would probably just be happy with a few samples or whatever, and then I can just try something again with samples. And all have to be recorded, right? I'm not against using synths at all, to be honest. Hello Streubwinkel. As always, using the guitars and improvised drum during play. True. No, not everything. Everything has to be like a recording or whatever. I mean, in the song that you're hearing right now, maybe you hear it. I'm also using synths and whatever. But yeah, but there's still one thing. Even though you use synth, there should be at least one analog thing. That is that happens in every one of these. So there needs to be at least one element where you're like, okay, this sounds very analog. This sounds very human, like something living or whatever. But the rest can be synths or whatever. For example, I'm gonna tell you a secret here. Here for you, I was in Stockholm, and I probably shouldn't tell the story, but I will tell you, and then you will forget it, okay? I attended Skansen. I was in the Skansen, which is like one of the biggest open air parks in the world. And there was one of the old Viking houses, and they had a singing session in there. And there were just two women in there singing a song about death. And I just happened to record it. And so after the recording, I asked them if I can use this, and they said, yeah, you can, please do, whatever. So in here for you, you can actually hear a recording of the two women singing a song of, like in, that the Vikings sang like hundreds of years ago. So stuff like this, you know, some kind of element that puts some kind of accent on the entire track. Hello Nixinali. How are you doing? I remember you saying they had every instrument recorded on this music. That was for the sounds. The sound effects should all be recorded, yes. And I don't think I ever said this for the music because it's not true. Because it's not true. But the sound effects all have to be manually recorded, yes. I'm working together with, or I have worked together with Kaon on some of the sound effects. And that is, I was very strict about this. I told him, you know what? No synthetic sounds. Everything needs to be recorded. I was very strict about this because I was like, you know what? It needs to feel like all of the sounds come from the world, and you need to feel like you're actually sitting there. And one of the things was like, it needs to almost feel like, you know, one of these ASMR videos where the sounds get produced very close to the microphone and you feel like you're there. Like just a very high immersion feeling. Manifold is super fun. It is. And it is a real challenge because he was like, how am I gonna do the sound for Warcry? And I'm just like, you will figure it out, you know? It doesn't really matter. There's so many sounds that you can find in your surroundings. It is so fun. So much fun. I just remembered wrong. Maybe. Marker Bros Unite. Doing great, hope you do. Yeah. Cool story time, definitely on time, yes. You go to the hardware store and have a fun time for a few days. True. You don't even have to go that far. You can just go into your kitchen. Or you can just do this, you know? Just use the back side of your notebook and do like this. And that sounds like a creature walking across the floor. Because it's like, if you speed it down, you can do a lot of stuff. But yeah, this is how I make music for Fate and Despair. Hours and hours of recordings, nice. But yeah, this was like one of the recordings that you sent me for the one piano track that I did. It was perfect. Like there was this piano recording that had a very almost like human element and also this very eerie background noise. Like it was perfect. Very nice story, bro. Okay, I will be right back. Also doing fine, just a bit parched from cleaning buildings. Yeah. Congrats on the streak, Nick Sonati. Number goes up.
Shut up.
I want to have a mic that can record ultrasonic, so when you pitch down stuff, it doesn't lag the highs. Oh, what? Must be super fun. That is interesting. What is there like, can you give me an example of a microphone that does that? On Thomann.de or whatever? Big numbers make dopamine. Yes. Eventually I will reach a streak of 50 again someday. That one San Francisco stream ruined my streak. No! But it you know what? Now that you know that you also can watch a VOD, maybe it will no longer happen again. Did we? Yes, we did, right? Not sure, but contact mix should go pretty low. I wanna learn about this. Like, why does ultrasonic not lag the highs? That is interesting. That is very interesting. Plugins. Found journal days. Let's go to the first one and then say, oh. show reveal animation. It's true. We need the highs, yes. My cat woke me up at 3 AM today. I think she's trying to make me sleep deprived. Yeah, I think this is her main quest. Absolutely. I use contact mics when hitting my oar in a washer. Turn out nicely. Oh my god. It's so interesting. There's this meme going around where whenever you cook with somebody who is a sound designer, usually cooking always takes a little bit longer, because sometimes you would put a glass down on the table, right? And it would make such a nice sound. You're like, wait a minute, hold everything, everybody stand still. I need to record this sound. And this happens to me all the time in the kitchen whenever we are like making dinner or whatever together, my wife and I. And I just put something down or put something aside, and I'm like, move it away and do it again like 3 or 5 times. And my wife is like, what are you doing? And I'm like, this sounds so nice. Sorry, but this sounds so nice. I have to do it again. It's like, poosh, poosh. Oh my god, this is so funny. Never make sounds of your own kitchen things. I hate my knives that I use the sound design. They sound exactly like it. Here's one thing that I did. In Cat in Betty, whenever you win a run, there is an animation that, something appears on the screen and it comes from top to bottom. And I used a sound of me pulling up the what is it called? The jalousie of our windows. So every time I pull them up now, I feel like I'm playing Cat in Betty. It's like, I'm like, oh my god, I just won a level. Okay. Ultrasonic microphone will turn you into a monster.
We'll pitch down the recording from the road and
Blinds, yes.
to the standard shotgun microphone. And you can hear that the Rode NTG2 pitch down doesn't sound atrocious, but you're noticing that we're losing a lot of the high frequencies and a lot of the detail in the recording. Now let's pitch down the recording from the second mic and hear how that sounds.
Dude, what the fuck? That's
now,
amazing.
granted, these microphones do have different polar patterns and are just different mics in general, so the tonality is different, but there should be a good comparison.
That's really cool. Like you can absolutely hear the difference. That's amazing. What was the second one, the mic he used? All right. What the hell? There it is. The ultrasonic mic. Nice. I haven't even looked at the price yet. My mind completely erased that point of the screen. My mind was like, don't even look at that. But that's crazy, man. Wow. I could totally hear the difference. Now, my worry is that this also records the ghosts in my room. And I don't really want to know what they think of me. So, but yeah, thanks for that. I'm okay with artificial overtones then. It's just me after a night of drinking. Yeah, but do you keep the highs, my friend? Do you keep the highs? Makes sense if you capture more high end stuff, you can pitch it down further. That is, I mean, I can totally see the upside of this. That is really cool. Holy crap. I'm not gonna destroy it for now. What am I doing? I'm going to reveal it. Debug log. Reveal! Oh, maybe I just see Igor, push the reveal button. Let's see if it even gets there. That is really cool. Humans, am I right? We always make the best things and then we turn around and we're like, but now you have to die. And now think of Patrick speaking into one of those mics, the pitched down voice would have sounded way more realistic deep. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I can see that. That is cool, man. What I didn't do is in the journal set to the right. Set it to the right. Oh, where is it? Run creator. There it is. Journal. Prefab. De-unlocked. Prefab card. VFX. Material. Journal. There it is. Journal de-unlock. Yeah, but honestly, it still sounds really, really good. Like my wife and I played it yesterday, just for a bit, with the new voices. So good. So good. It does not seem like it is instantiating it because it would have died. Okay. Show unlock animation. Day. Day. Debug log. Hello, I found this for you. Day statistics. 2 string. Claire, do you like the sound? It is really, really good. I had it very loud on my speaker yesterday while implementing it, and it was like 9 p.m. Was it 9 p.m.? What day was it yesterday? No, I think it was like 7 p.m. or whatever. And when I got up from my desk, I noticed that the windows were open the entire time. So I'm like, okay, somebody probably heard that. Nice. But I really like how some of the so this is how I have everything set up. Dude, the extras are so nice. Like, I cannot wait to implement all of these.
Okay.
This is so good. Dude, this is gonna be amazing.
You're not afraid to die.
Wow. Are you threatening your neighbors? Yes. Okay, here are the extras. I really like this one. That was so good.
Again, the last one. God damn it. The last one was the winner there, I think. It's more subtle. We like subtlety.
We like subtlety. It sounds so cool because he's like, he's in the all of the effects the task applied, and he's I don't know, it's just so funny. And of course,
What are you buying?
oh my god, I cannot wait.
What will it be?
So good.
Come on, little man.
Oh my god, I'm having so much fun with this. Okay. Hello, I found this for you. Update journal text. Can I do this? Debug log. It sounds so good that at first I was like, maybe we don't need the, you know, the acted ones, but I'm like, maybe we are missing some takes that are really, really good. So I still wanna have the other ones. If you still have the energy to do them. Because I understand this is a very huge undertaking. Yeah, there might be some better takes here and there. Yeah. False, false, false. All of them are false. But why? But why? Two string. By the way, did you actually, because I saw that sometimes you have saved the double takes, not the again ones, the, you know, for example, 6, and then you have 6b because he said it again. Did you make a decision here what the B is? Like, was the B always the one he did afterwards? Or did you sometimes make a decision because you were like, oh, the one afterwards was better, so I'm naming this the 6, and the other one, even though it was recorded first, was worse, so I just renamed it to B. Did you make a decision there as well, or was it always just in chronological order?
Did you take it personally? Did you take it personally?
My God.
All were afraid to win. All were afraid to win.
What is the difference here?
Scared of hurting my pride.
I cannot wait, dude. That's gonna be amazing. Okay, let's show real animation. Am I in the right one? You know what? Maybe I would just do something to save it and then go from there. I'm so glad this is done. Maybe I can do more stuff like that. So it is false, 5, 3, 2, 1. False, 5, 3, 2, 1. Wait a second. Show the on. Wait. No, that should be fine. Because if I go down here, it says, yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, I'm going to maybe just start a run and see what happens.
Welcome to hell, Faith. If you want to live, you have to play against me for eternity.
Nice.
Remember, beat 3 chapters to win and stay alive.
I probably will have to reduce the or remove or change the click sound. Did you just send me something, Imhotep? Did you already send me something? Is that what just happened? Plugins, tool, JSON format. The first day. Show real animation is true. Yeah. It needs to be -1. Okay, I get it now. I get it. Yeah. It needs to be -1. Which means it should also be -1 in some other places. Yes, got it. -1. I picked some drafts and sent them over. No stress though. Okay. Rarely I decided if a take was not good enough, if Patty made 2 takes with different phrasing or betonung. I kept both with just chronological order. That's might be. Okay, no, that's good to know. Because at some point I thought like, oh, you already made a decision, but you kept the other takes because for I don't know, historic reasons. Because it felt like sometimes the first take was already the better one. But I was not sure. Okay, but now we got it. I kept my creative decision out of it. I mean, to be fair, your creative decision on the sound design is already in there, so. Yeah. I mean, maybe it's not just me. Might just be the game, right? Because if it's in the context of the game, it might feel different. And then, did you guys see that? Oh my god! I unlocked the first one. Wow. So yeah, that is why I think having the options is good. Because hearing it without context might be like, oh my god, this is the take. But then you have it in the game and you're like, we need the other one. Yeah. We need the other one. That is really cool. Let me just see it again. I don't see the ring. The ring is very fast. Okay, let's work on that. Generally unlock. Yeah, we can always decide which one are actually the best for the game. Absolutely. Maybe I will all just stretch it out. So it takes like almost a second. Yeah, that's what I have to do. Why is the ring so weird? Also those, again, I just sent them and didn't compare them to the first six. Okay, yeah. No, that's good. I will listen to them and then add the best ones. Best fitting ones. Wait, is this scale set weirdly? Let's take a look. Something is not right today. Now I feel like everything is coming together now, which is really, really exciting. Very exciting for this update. Sky is red and people pray. Something is not right today. It is of scale 1. Show that again. But this is so small. Something's coming our way. Fire turns the night away. Da, 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 da. Why is it so small? I mean, that has a scale of 0.5, but that's from the animation. Okay. Okay, I need to just make it bigger. Cool. Makes sense. Generally unlock. Let's just make it bigger. I don't hold you captive. Got distracted on testing something. Randomly here, Marsh would say, why is it so small? If that triggers you, well, I've got news for you. If that triggers you, anyways, experience scale. Let's scale it up to 1, maybe even to 2. You know, just live a bit more ravishly. Explosion circle white. That's the color. Material activation. Da, dun, dun, dun. Is that it? No. No, the explosion circle is it. Scale. Scale it to... Can you please play it? Thank you. Okay. The scale of this needs to be set to, I would say, 2.5. And over here, anyone has an idea how to make a virtual audio input that would do text to speech? Also how to do text to speech for Twitch. Well, since you already started using SpeakerBot, StreamerBot? Because the same people also made SpeakerBot. And SpeakerBot allows you to do exactly that. You can then have an action here, action cues, text to speech. And I'm just gonna test it.
Ryan D. Burns spent 142 bits and says, "This is a Twitch cheer trigger test."
Okay, you set it up. I don't think it fully just yet. Yeah, what happened to the sound effect? Just got swallowed. But yeah, so you can use SpeakerBot, or the way I have set up my redeem. I will try to show you because this is very easy. It is very easy. Stop. Go to create a dashboard. We do really need a Black Maze announcer voice. Yeah. Community. What is the... Oh, alerts. Alerts. Channel Point Redemption. Alerts bearbeiten. I said it's really easy and then it's like... What is going on? Oh, text to speech. Compa has redeemed. So what I did, because you can redeem text to speech for channel points, right? I think it just added a new variant here. By the way, these are all of the random ones, all of the random sounds that exist. They all had to be individually put in here. There's stop somewhere. Stop! So you go to alerts, then your channel points, if you want to have them use channel points. And then you add text to speech here. And then you have the variant name. And someone here is the speech. And you can choose Brian.
Brian. Hi, my name is Brian.
Hi, my name is Brian. Brian is the best, honestly. So this is the way the Twitch side is set up. If you want to give them the option to do it with channel points. I don't know if that helps you, but there it is. There it is. Let's also change. No, the color is fine. But in terms of making virtual audio input turn into text to speech, I have no idea. But again, you can do a lot with SpeakerBot. SpeakerBot and StreamerBot. If you learn these tools, you can do amazing things. You are Like, these are incredible. Honestly insane. I just noticed how the Vox exists. Oh no. Oh no. Nice! Oh my god! Oh my god, that is so cool. We cannot. Okay, it just uses the existing ones, huh? That is. How do you? Coolant. Super cool.
Super cool. That is super cool.
Okay, that's pretty cool, man. Make the Vox speak. Test.
Test.
Minutes. Material. We have hostile.
Hostile.
Freeman.
Freeman.
Facility.
Facility.
Nice. That's pretty nice. Okay.
Okay. Error. Error.
What else does it have? Dude, this is cool.
Alarm. Warning. Warning.
Oh my god, I'm having a field day. Can you wait a minute. Oh my god, no way. Does it autoplay? Please tell me it autoplays.
Alarm. Warning.
If you can make this autoplay, oh my god.
Alarm. Warning. Warning.
I'm trying to figure out how I could script this. How I can script this website. I mean, I can probably just use the original WAV files and use those inside of StreamerBot, to be honest. God damn it. This is something with this site is not right. We have alien hostile invasion.
Invasion. Warning, we have alien invasion.
What are some of the odd ones? Aligned alert agent after advanced administration across apprehend. Authorize automatic. Bailey barracks. Wow, holy shit. Man. Weapon, water, waste, voltage. Oh, there it is. USA.
USA.
Mantella aligned. Fuck.
Slime. Antenna. Warning. Slime antenna. Warning. Overload. Slime antenna. Overload.
All right.
1, 2, cheat.
Indeed. Why is there no rare? No, my joke is falling apart.
Rapid.
Dig. Stairway. No. I
Status.
wanted to say we want to eat rare steaks.
3, 1, 2, cheat. Rapid. Status.
Can you announce the slap that? Yeah, if we can make this into a TTS, that would be great. But you know, it's just limited. You cannot see everything. Somebody train an AI wasn't that? Probably already exists, right? Slap. It cannot slap. It cannot crush. It cannot.
Apprehend.
It can apprehend. It doesn't even have mint. I thought penny slapping him in was banned in chat. You can do whatever you want in WhatsApp. just see how far it gets you in life. Okay, I'm gonna watch this again. Apprehend that cross. We must apprehend Freeman. Bush. Bush. Bachinga. Bush. Okay, it needs to be, because I just saw it. It needs to be in front of that. Yes. Gordon Freeman in the flesh. Or rather, in the hazard suit. Are you nice? Cool. It needs to be in front though. It needs to be in the front. Why is it not in the front? Is it because it has a... Is it because it is behind something? They came from behind. Card details maybe. It just needs a different sorting layer, right? Something is not right today. Oh, it is just... Oh, okay. Right, then we will just add a different layer. That is an easy job. Just add a new layer. Card details, because why not? So, but we only want to spawn one of those. So, right now it is happening all the time. There is false. I think that should already help. So only spawn it once. What is the... Okay, I'm gonna listen to that. Because why not? Oh, I will have Discord open. Discord, my beloved. Oh my god, this is a lot. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm not sure. I will listen to them again after the stream. But here's what I... How do I explain this? Piano online. Give me a virtual piano. Thank you. What I don't want is like half tones I don't want it to be like, and then I don't know. It just I don't like it at all. So for this game, I would rather have like something like that, where it's not. I don't really know how to explain it. So there's a specific sound that you get when you, for example, do this. So this half tone, it almost sounds a bit like a, you know, it sounds very freaky. It sounds like a, not really like a clown show, but you know, like a sounds very whimsical. I don't have the right words to describe it. But I will take a look at it again after the stream. What is that? A Twitter link. Wow. It sounds like freaking out, maybe. What's that? I cannot make it bigger. I'm trying to reach from right to left, yes. I don't get it. I don't get it. What does it mean? Let's make sure that we emit a lot of stuff. Rate over time. To have a max particle, let's increase that to 100. $200. 400. Nice. More. More. We need more. Why do I have 2 of them here? That's a good thing. It doesn't. I don't. Okay, so there's bees, and he's like, they're bored, I assume, and then he's just like, what is he doing? And then he has this, and then he just blows bubbles, and then the bees are no longer bored. Ah, okay, that's the joke. Got it. Very cute. Very cute. Very cute. Let's take another look at the animation. Wow. Did it get spawned once or several times? That's the question. Only once. Okay. Does it get destroyed? No. Destroy animation. I think this is fine. Actually. So what I'm gonna do is, after this, I need to save it, right? Card game manager. Save mid statistics? No. Statistics manager, next frame. Yeah, there it is. Cool, so it should happen once and then never again. I'm not even sure about the 2 seconds, to be honest. Could just be 4. Who cares? clear day 1 and see how day 2 looks like and how day 1 looks like after being cleared, yes. Standard animation, it goes up or down. The line to the next day, so like lighting up a rope. No. The answer is no. I was trying to think like what, but there's currently no animation, no. Okay, it should happen once and then never again. Well, it happened again. Ah, that was because it was, okay, never mind. That was because it was still in the hierarchy. Okay. That's good. I'm gonna restart and it should not appear. It should not appear. It's saved. That's a good sign. Hell yeah. That's good. Okay, how do we prevent this from happening? I think maybe just 2 seconds is fine. It happened again. It happened again because it was still in the hierarchy, yeah. And the animator was like, oh, I'm still here. Let's do it again. Hell yeah. Let's do it again. How are we looking on the to-do list? Where are we? Oh yeah, this is it. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Let's save this. And then try again. Like a part of users and it charges to the next day. Yeah, this is very complicated, I'm afraid. I'm afraid that is very complicated. Okay, Nick said I need to play the first game.
Welcome to hell, Faith. If you want to, you have to play against me. For eternity. Remember.
It's so good.
3 chapters to win and stay alive.
Wow, it's so good. Alright, let's cheat a little bit. Test save. Current act 2. Now we're in hell. Oh my god. Finish the fight. Blah. Finish the fight faster. And I think it's actually gonna work. Previous days are replayable after all. I think what task wants to see is when you unlock a new day. Right? I have no idea. I think this is what I assume that's what he means. Whenever I hear it on stream, I notice I need to hear the Faith in Despair Ostmore. So many awesome tracks in there. Bam, bada, bam, bam, bam. Speedrun. Okay, here we go. This is it. Bosses start with immunity. Oh my god. What just happened? Let me try it again. What happened? Ally buffed. Ah, it's because of the immunity. That's interesting. I don't think that should happen. Bug. Hello. I would like to report a bug. Ally buffed should not get triggered by boss immunity. Lamau. What are you buying? It's so good. Let's find it. Just a little eye catcher here. True. Deathwise. Task. extras. Was it 18? No. God damn it. There it is.
What are you buying?
Okay. Let's win this. Oh my god, this game is way too easy, guys. Yeah. Okay, now it doesn't work. Because let's see the code. Let us see the code. Show reveal animation. Up to Charlie, next day. Yeah, because this is not the next day, guys. Oh, no, wait a minute. Chosen day is... Find or add journal day by number. -1. It is the next day. It is the next day, right? Total runs. No, that's not the... No. Total runs, total 1. Show... No, this is not the next one. That's not the next day, guys. No. This is complete... a misnomer. Where does this come from? Yeah, I probably just copy-pasted it over. Ah, unlocked journal day. There it is. Yeah. Okay. We're going to rename this current day. You can have that if you want. There you go. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave that. But this should actually go here. Hell yes. Hell yes. There it is. Let's try it out. Let's... yes. Reload and then also reformat. Go to... say discovered is false. Hey, thank you, 8. Cannot wait to get home. Absolutely. I cannot wait to see what you're gonna do, 8. I cannot wait. In terms of Unreal and stuff like that. Or in terms of making a game. In terms of streaming again, maybe you figure out how to stream again, how to make your OBS not crash. Next idea, the different brightness values for day unlocked and locked could be greater. Wait, what? The different brightness for day unlocked and locked could be greater, like more dark, not explored, to make it even more obvious. Yeah. Alright, I will think about it. We can turn the values around. But let's see why this is not working, or if it is now working. Psst, psst, psst. Load. We are in day number 1, so let's finish the fight. Psh, psh, death, it's fine. Continue. There it is! Magnificent! 很漂亮! Awesome. Use your prime, boys. Bezos don't need money. He's got enough. Any primers? Are there any primers? That was really, really cool. Why does it why does it change when you pick a day? Okay. Next bug. Why does it switch a day when it is pick journal day? Okay. One creator. Pick journal day. Why does it show spawn difficulty? Look at the 1 and the 3 and the difference isn't that big. Ah. Let's see. Start. Ah, yeah, you're right. Right, I will try something. Let's figure this out. What happens when I... Ah, yeah, it says show current journal page. But why? Why is this happening? Is it because this is getting called manually? Yeah. Yes. So I don't wait a minute, what is that? Set current journal data active. No, that's good. I believe this only needs to happen when recording this. But I don't know. Where is this called? It's not my game. Show journal page of current day. This is already happening. That is already happening. Excuse me? Yeah, maybe we'll just get by without it. We'll see. It's not my game. Pfft. Pfft. Singleton already exists. Okay. Unity is like, you know what? Maybe I need to restart. But that's fair enough. Okay. Start. Alright. It should work completely fine actually, and there's no more. Whenever I click on a day, nothing happens. So that's good. It does not get reset though. So this still needs to happen. Pick journal day. Reset pick journal days. Set current. Okay. This needs to happen. I would never do such clumsy code. No, never in my life. Oh my god. Okay, let's try it one more time. You should add taxes to the game for realism and immersion. Ah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna do it top priority. Priority 1. Pay taxes at the end of every run. Increase taxes the more successful you are. Increase taxes by the more games the current player has in their Steam library. Yeah, that's it. Readers don't pay taxes. If you have more than 1,000 games in your Steam theme library, the taxes other players pay go into your account. There you go. I think we have made a really interesting multiplayer game. Wow. That looks really interesting. That looks really interesting. Okay. I will be right back. The last boss should be the greedy king you were paying taxes to. Nice. Ooh. Okay, we will figure this out. We will figure it out. If not in this life, then the next. Oh my god. Let's take a look. I mean, it looks kind of cool. I would just ship it, to be honest. I was like, huh, this looks interesting. Is it usable? No, but it looks cool. All right, let's fix it. So what I did was I removed all of this code, right? Move it back. That was me explaining div joke. My god, long time ago. So now it should just be what it was before, including the weird thing where the page gets reset and reanimated. Let's try. Let's go. Let's reset and then start a different approach. You could make it rotate on the z-axis so it looks like a DNS and DNA string. Do I want it to look like a DNA string? We've already gone from Google Map indicator to elevator buttons to DNA string. Okay, if I click this, it resets the animation. Okay, so I think the next thing that we can try is not resetting the animation. Why does it? Okay, there are several issues now. If this is active, it just needs to set the previous one to inactive. So we set pick journal days, show current journal page. Hide all pages. If it is active. It doesn't really enable button. Show current journal background, disable button. Huh. This is okay. This is what I need. We set pick journalist. So why does it not? It should not require this. Days to active. But that is already doing that. You cannot tell me that there's a difference between this function and this one. If day equals get selected day, selective. Otherwise reset sprite. So what are you doing? It sets the current button to active. They are doing the same thing. This is the same picture. Okay, so it should work without that, right? Am I right? Or am I right? Reset sprite. What does set active even do? Set locked, reset sprite. Reset sprite does not set it to default. It sets it to locked. That is stupid. No, it says discovered is this. Okay. I take it all back. It's not entirely stupid. So, but this is not required, right? Let's try it. Maybe it works now. Maybe sometimes you just have to try it again, save it again, and then it works. And sometimes it is like that. Start. So why is when I do that pick journal day, pass, check deck info, reset difficulty, reset tolerance, reset pick journal days. What does that do? Nothing. Okay, let's only have this active. Then nothing should happen. I'm wondering where all of the other pages is being shown. That is really weird. I think that's the strangest part of this. But yeah, the next priority is going to be the tax rate. Start. I click this and the other one does not reset. Okay, I mean, that's perfectly fine. But I can just, when I say reset pick journal days, aha. Okay. It goes through all of the days, not just the current page. Okay, that makes sense. Mm-hmm. So I don't want to do that. What I want to do is reset journal day sprites. I want a new function that does only what I want it to do. Public void. Maybe you plan to reset it somewhere? I have no idea. This was before I added animation, so it was not important. But now that we have animations, we need to be very careful. For each journal day in days, day reset sprite. There it is. Okay, now everything is reset without breaking the bank. Good. And we're setting the current one to active, and that's it. No more animation reset. Check mark for finished ones. Yeah, maybe that could actually help. So, check mark for done. Was some kind of difference. Let's play it. Do you wanna check mark? Yeah, let's give it a try. Alright, Task, thank you very much for hanging out, and see you next time. There is no stream on Friday because it's my birthday, and it's a national holiday, so I will not be streaming on Friday. Okay, it works now, that's good. Let me try a different profile. Start. Very nice. It just works, you know? It just works. We can show the info to the left if we wanted to. That would probably be better. Yeah, thank you. You've just been enlarged, indeed. 21. Indeed, man. Wait, are you 21 years old? Anyway. This is interesting. Yeah, you know what? The done one also needs a hover. Done needs a hover. It is what it is. It's just not, doesn't work out like that. Done, hover. Schein nach innen, Schein nach außen. There we go. Wow, nice. No. Only done hover, please. Journal day. done hover. Cool. Does it work? Will it work? When will you wear wigs? Sprite done hover. Set to done. Hover is done hover. Click is the same. Cool, now we just need to assign it. You're an assign. People on the street still sometimes believe I'm around. Still sometimes believe I'm around 16 to 18. Ah, okay. You're 30 plus. I'm 20 plus. Let's set it correctly. Journal day. Journal day. Journal day hover. You're 28, I think. Oh, so you're also 20 plus. Nice. I think we're all 20 plus if you think about it. Even people who are 60 years old, they're all 20 plus. Isn't that nice? Okay. Done. You need to be crunched to pieces. And I think that is a little bit better now. If you don't think about it, you can be whatever you want. That is what I keep telling people. You are what you think. You can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. Does this have a hover now? Yeah, that's cool. Much better. Let's go to the second profile. Try that again. Yes. You can still play it if you want. Okay. Yeah, what do you think? But if you don't think you're whatnot, you might be onto something. So sixinali. Sixinali. Check mark of finished ones. I'm not sure if I want to have I'm not sure if I want to have a check mark. We can give it a try, but I'm not certain. That would mean it needs to be on hover as well. Let's give it a try, you know. The check mark should be in here somewhere. I do have a check mark, right? Check mark. It does look kind of ass. Not the best check mark, to be honest. But we're gonna give it a try. Oh. Activate that. That is a huge ass check mark. It's a bit too big. Maybe like that. I have no idea, man. I have no idea. We can turn it to a different color. So time for me to get away from our whimsical acts of silliness. Have a good stream, and don't add too many bugs to your game. Okay, thank you very much, Nick. Thanks for hanging out. And good luck in the void of the voices. Goodbye. I'm going to copy this. Yeah. Can I assign this to... I can, but it looks like crap. Can I rasterize this? Does this help? It does! There it is! Beautiful. Beautiful. And 漂亮. And 漂亮. Try... I don't know if I want to have a white outline. Not sure about that. We can just try black and have a shadow on the wall. Yeah. Facades a bit to the bottom. 270. Just a little bit, you know. Cool. Journal day. Done. What do you think about that, Unity? Unity doesn't think a lot, I'm afraid. I'm afraid Unity does not think a lot. Ah, there it is. Okay, start. I don't like the checkbox at all. My god. Well, it was worth trying. It was worth trying. Journal day. Done. Put it back to what it was. And yeah, check off finished. Yeah, I believe if I really want to do something like that, it probably needs to be, I don't know. Maybe it's okay the way it is right now. Now, what about the run start, the faint line in the upper right corner? I believe this is just because I'm using a... I am using the sprite of a previous UI. So, which I probably can change. Yeah, I see it. I believe I can change. UI background. The question is, why else have I used this? Does it matter if I do this? If I change it? Ah, it says UI background sans lines. Well, I can just like I will make a duplicate of this and then assign it again. I think that's better because I'm not sure where else it is used. So let's figure out what side we are on. Actually, you know what? Duplicate. Line left. Only one line? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Oh, it even saved the crunch progression. That's cool. Move that over here. So let's figure out on what side we're on. White, please. Save that. Yes. I need to assign the correct one, so let's do that. All of these use this one, yeah. Okay, let's start it again. And then you can remove the line on one side. That should be much better then. Okay, we are definitely on the wrong side here. So let's do this. Is this the correct one? Yes. Okay, we need to remove the line over here. So what happens if I just put an eraser here? And do it like this? What happens? It fades out to the right. But then the line is no longer here. Okay, but that's good. That is okay, because then we can just say, you know what, you use the new one, and this guy over here will use, yeah, the middle one will use the old one, and these two will use the new one. Okay, that's good. You are going to have the old one. Perfect. You know, you try reusing some assets and then it backfires a little bit. Thanks, Render Punk. Much better. Cool. Okay, maybe the active one needs some kind of circle or whatever. I don't know. It's not that important, I guess, right now. But I do want to change the way this is displayed. I want to display it to the left, I think. So on hover. Where is the button? Excuse me, where is the button? Oh, that's the button. Okay. Show journal day description. So, set active position is okay. What? Oh my god. There's a lot of math going on over here, man. Journal day over mouse, okay. That's all good and fine and dandy. However, new Y. Keyword transform position is set to active button. But why is it then reset? Probably because it needs to be... okay. I will leave this. Comment it out for now. What I want to do is I want to have the information to the left of it. Is active button transform position minus new vector what is the preferred with keyword info text preferred with +1. I don't know. Let's give it a shot. Oh. 0, 0. I gotcha, Unity. I got you. No worries at all. Because I believe showing it to the left is actually better, so it feels a little bit weird at the moment. Okay. Unity, what do you think about it? Script tag is singleton already exists. Did you create a singleton in the constructor? I have no idea what that means. And that's okay. Oh my god, it just works. Almost, I would say. You cannot believe in air? Why not? What is happening here? It's almost the same. And now it's to the right. Okay, something is off. Size delta is keyword rectum size delta. X is text width. Alright. Info text it just okay, maybe it's because the preferred width is off. I have no idea. It's just hard coded. I'm the devil on your shoulder. Need to head out. Thanks as always, Mara. Wishing you a great rest of the day. Thank you very much, Imhotep, for hanging out with me, and I will see you Monday. Because I will not stream on Friday. It's a national holiday because of my birthday. Goodbye. Well deserved. Start. Alright, there it is. This is much better now. Cool. I really like that. What does it look like in another profile? Where a bit more is unlocked. It overlaps a little bit, so maybe we will say minus 3.25. Magic numbers. Magic numbers. But that's it. For now. Increase font size. Yeah. I feel like it's in a very good spot now. So I'm happy with that. Okay. There's a lot on our list. Especially the font size one. I definitely want to try that. A lot of bugs. Looking forward to those. Yeah, it's much better now. Very nice. Yes. Okay. Well, everybody, this has been another episode of Faith in Despair. I need to head out soon. Remember, there's no stream on Friday because it is a national holiday and it is also my birthday. So I will resume streaming on Monday. We will resume working on the bugs and all of the current changes. Now is the time when I can finally wrap out the update and I'm really, really excited. So yeah, we are going to raid Max because she is currently checking out the new sandbox. It's really, really interesting and I want to see what she makes of that. So everybody cheer her on in your endeavors. And yeah, I will be back on Monday. All right. Have a nice rest of the week and have a nice weekend and I will see you then. Goodbye.